Let's hope. So yesterday I was not able to finish this. I still have a couple of bosses left. Welcome, Saraga. How has the Stu's commentator been? Day off, so sleep. I have to get my cover here. Play some games on the Smurf. Be chilly with your dad. Oh. Just splashing your feet in cold water or warm water. Sounds relaxing. I haven't done that in ages. How did you sleep last night? So I'm finally in the Bastille. Or get into the Bastille. Weapon is fully maxed. I was watching Laurella and before end of her stream. You got some sleep. That's nice. I had a hard time falling asleep. But I had a good workout after the stream yesterday. 9 hours sleep. Yeah, that's definitely a good feeling. Woke up nicely and got coffee. Like I had to wait for 1 hour to get my breakfast. So this is my first cup of coffee. I just walked outside into sunshine. It's plus 15. Summertime. You had a toast. Who? Do you have a toaster? You do. Nice. I only have an oven. Nothing else. Like a water kettle. Kettle is some place. Toasters. Fast. First defeat for that enemy. What's your favorite cheese to have on a toast? I remember we had like Edam cheese, Emmental, mozzarella, or mozzarella. That is good. Really tasty. So the spider had his own cabin, or a hole in the wall, but there's nothing. Have you tried like real Italian cheeses? Are they like Parmigiano any? Like, are they popular? You do have your own feta cheese. You like Parmesan. It is tasty. Tasty cheese. Oh, halloumi. Yeah, that was. If I get too passive versus those enemies, that's just destroy. We got new clothes. Stats are over. Enjoy the beach. See you later. Let me try to figure out what needs to be done here. Where are you, enemies? I was told there's a rebellion against automates. And I'm here to join the rebellion. That's it. Oh, we gotta move. That's a waste of potion. Who saves point here? A new weapon. Bayonet. Church. Seems somebody's trying to stack me with the normal potions or ordinary vials, which are consumables. We can go up there. Essence of revolutionary spirit. That must be a lot of. We have a boss fight. my damage is gone. Upgrading only your damage abilities. Works wonders. One model key efficient countering. Let's check on that. This model slightly extends the time window during which I can perform a parry with a shield or shield special move. It also doubles the physical damage of the ensuring counter attack. But like, I would be needing to use this shield attack. With this, it's actually easier to have counter attack. That with the swords. Okay, we have one hole. Oh, no, let's save the dude.
I must gather the 3 echoes.
We got none. 3 other bosses. Needed to save that dude or the person who's inside that sarcophagus. Find a way out. There's nothing else. I should have gone down though. No, this is the lowest point. See loot, I collect loot.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delors, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
What is meeting? Deep with the quarries in Montmere. Place the van on the Illadilla site. How much I need for upgrade? 24. you selling new keys? No. Okay, this actually doesn't change anything. My immobilization is still 62. Guess I'll upgrade more damage. Why is it like we can go back? No, I'm worried about the side quests. Like, these haven't shown any locations. Let's go to the temple. Let's see if I can find something. Down there. Thanks for the roses. Really appreciate it. How's your Saturday going? No, today is Sunday. Back to that. One good thing, Sweden is not into finals. That's okay. Right. Is there anything else? Here was just a centaur. And this only takes us one way. Let me try to find. these side quests. Like, they are supposed to be shown with the compass as well. You can see that the compass is only telling us to get to the temple. Let's use a coin and travel to the site. I don't want to miss on side quests. But yeah, from the Mount Mantran we have so many different things that I need to be doing. Able to finish the last side quests. I really appreciate liking the stream on TikTok site. If you happen to have Twitch, YouTube or Kick account, don't forget to follow. Let's go find the proof. Proof that the Lafayette is a scammer. I don't want to get shot. Not that much. Shut this tank. Almost was able to make this jump. Or is Devs just teasing me? Is this a skill issue? Like, cannot. Oh. It's from the other side somehow. Okay, that's on me. Okay, we do not have a roof access. Explode on me. Let's just go forward. Cannot go any higher. That needs to be open. Now the one who's shooting. Time to think. Not just run. Thanks for the follow on TikTok site. Okay, yeah, it was these enemies that shooting at me. Where the dog also came from. You got nothing else. Attack into this fire and ice weapon so OP. Nice amount of impact. This game is Steel Rising. Previous game what this company made. Greedfall. Like I can definitely speak it, but it's this. This was the first game they made, or how I got to know Spider. Such a wonderful game. Like really deep story, interesting plot, and they have announced next one. They do not haven't yet told when it's coming. But this Steel Rising is like in between. It's not continuing the same story. It's just from the same makers. But yes, you are a puppet automat controlled by Philosopher's Stone. Human soul inside of you. Hi Mario. I had a 2 patties chicken sandwich with bacon and jalapenos. Did you actually ever play Lunch and breakfast. Did you ever play Gridfall? First one of these. Like, I really liked the story of it. The combat is a bit flunky, but 62 hours. Mm, 4 years ago. Yeah, back on PlayStation 4. Back on those days. Yeah, I should be able to finish this game today. Yes. Pont Neuf. Okay. That's on me. Well, you hang out in Hog's streams, of course. I want you to stream it as well. If you say you're good at the game, they want to see. Be true. Come on, man. Oh, that animation was so fast. Jungle game, 26 kills and 1 death. Well done. Okay, now search for the proof. A list of men and volunteers who have enlisted in the National Guard. Colonel Armand, the most senior officer, is on the first line. ADC gave up after 8 deaths on the enemy team.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
What else? I'm actually really glad we didn't give up the money to
Headquarters at the Pont au Change. By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat. Yellow cartridges. A conspirator's secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them.
What did you have for lunch or breakfast? And did you sleep more than 4 hours? I really can't live off that. Time of sleep, that's just not enough. Meat and mashed potatoes. Nice. No, grade 3. 25k needed for the next level up. You slept 4. Crazy. No, well, like, you can train yourself to sleep, or not to have much sleep. I like sleeping. We've been here earlier. As we are a robot, we can't touch water and survive. Up here. So in this game we have dodge and parry. With some enemies parrying just so hard. When you have boomer reflexes.
My enfant, you saw the Pont Neuf collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Ah, sir! That was a spectacle I won't soon forget. And to tell you the truth, I'm very happy I managed to escape with my life.
Vous ne comprenez pas. If the Automates aim to cut off Ile de la Cité from the rest of the city, the bridge we're standing on will soon suffer the same fate.
Why would they deprive themselves of a means of retreat? If they really intend to do as you claim, why would they have to put up
4K resonance in
prevent
Diablo
access to the Châtelet from this bridge?
Congrats.
I hope you're right, Monsieur Janvier.
That is,
I hope you're right.
that's dedication. You probably stop now. Why would you do that? Can't we get any higher? So here must be a way. Rank 7 5-star gem, it's a credit card. Definitely. That's the mobile PvE. Player versus player. Okay. Why am I lost? Because I only had half a cup of coffee. Like I'm somehow supposed to be able to drop down there. Platform needed. I mean, real question is, if I do Hawk, will people be there who ask for it? You never know if you do not try. That's with the life. Only actions matter. Like, many people can just talk. So it absolutely means nothing. As a man, we just need to try. Try and try until we succeed. It's so easy to live up what ifs. Is it really living? Okay, that will be only from the other side. You are a Hawk partner. So you've been getting some free exclusive. I denied that proposition. I still don't want to touch Hawk. It would be going back 4 years, 5 years. Have you even tried mobile streaming? How do you know you don't enjoy it? But yeah, as with any game, you do need to speak. You can't always say you're voice is broken or you have a flu. For example. When did you do White Rift? I think I haven't seen that. At least I can't remember. And if you all only done one Hawk and 2 White Rift streams, that's not enough. Okay, missed the one. Go. The timings are off. Oh, parry. Yeah, like many, they do not have notifications on. You just need to get some kind of schedule. Like you're alive. Otherwise, if you just go live on random time and you haven't told anybody, how will they know?
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters. I should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat. There's no point trying to force it. This lock requires a 4-letter password. I should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew
So
to the
first we go
Société
with
des
the
Amis de
captains.
Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat.
Yeah, like you have really weird expectations for. Well, not weird, like delusional expectations. Not everybody is available on the computer. Dude, you just said you expect people to join your stream. Come watch Hawk. Like, for example, post on Adros Discord. Promote yourself. I think he might have a channel for that. You ever think some people just talk? I'm needing 3 more keys to upgrade slot C or D. Yeah. One of the things why I like really focus on keeping my word, because there's so many who are not keeping. There's that was stupid. Mistake first made. So let's have a critical. I don't need to fight those. I need to find the captain.
The poor souls. They died just steps from their goal. York.
From Major
What does that
Marquette,
mean?
Captain Lefebvre. You are ordered to do everything in your power to stop the advance of enemy troops at the chalet. If necessary, sabotage the system that opens the doors. York. Is York the password? Maybe it is. In terms of matchmaking, Hawk is better, but White Rift is more advanced. That's true. So true. Like when the game is more advanced, you need more brain cells, and it shows when there's nothing. And thanks for the gifts on TikTok side. I really appreciate it. As I've said, I was semi-pro on predecessor to Hockey. Its Western version, Arena of Valor. So it will be going back in time for me. Taking point. Yeah, that's the biggest reason why I do not want.
Why?
York was the best
Okay.
one.
Good. The lock opened. The headquarters. This place must be studied carefully.
First they go for loots. Then for the best. We got a new weapon. Discus throw. A new hat and a shirt. Still nothing better that I already have. Let's read. We, the officers, soldiers and veterans of the St. George Regiment, liberators of the American people, swear allegiance to General Lafayette, the only man in this kingdom who is capable of restoring peace. We hereby vow to follow him at all costs and to ensure that his military and political endeavors prevail by any means necessary. Vive Lafayette. To all officers, I insist yet again on the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of citizen Marat, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we will be unable to restore public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow the seeds of discord. Therefore, during our operations, be very careful that the person concerned does not take advantage of the chaos to slip through your fingers, our fingers. Take him alive, if possible, but use all means necessary if he refuses to cooperate. Viva Lafayette. So Marat wasn't lying, he is actually being
This
chased by
document
this
bears the
crazy
signature
man.
of the Marquis de Lafayette, so the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
There's so much to read. Now we have the proof. Fayette is the dirty man. The one who wanted the kingdom for himself. Later, a few robots. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to find my way back. Saint Merely. No, I don't need to attack you. Lafayette I'm coming for you. Your crimes against humanity will be punished. But Mario, anything that you decide to stream, as long as you're having fun, it does not matter. Because you need to enjoy your time. Or get heavily rewarded. I don't know how much I want for the Crash Bandicoot streams. For that to happen.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Monsieur le Marquis, there is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander.
Save your breath, General. The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
His thirst for power.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command, and the people sang my praises with one voice. No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen, after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent.
His accomplices.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand, what I have done, I did for the good of the kingdom. I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only
I actually
professional
forgot.
soldiers could organize and lead the resistance. Voila. Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So
Let
I
me
ask
find
you
it.
not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
Like there were some rules for it. Already playing Death Stranding 2. Oh, they will get banned. Cause like that's not supposed to be happening. Like there was a couple of streamers who got banned because they were playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example, earlier than it was out. Yeah, 3 days early. But it comes like next month, Mario. "26th. You are still in 1 month early. I might order the disc. Then it will be delivered to my post. Or, like, I'm actually gonna be on vacation when it comes. So I might just go to the... Yeah, in the midnight. They'll probably already have it in the store. But yeah, was planning to play it on day 1. Play it like, what, 4 days in a row and then be maybe done with the game. One week stream without sleep. Playing on the hardest difficulty and getting stuck on some wonderful bosses. I can't work on that. I already have booked a vacation. Last year's last vacation days. So I'll be on vacation from the 18th. Then like next work days will be 30th. And game is released on the 26th. So there's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like 4 days. 4 days to play. Yeah, I'll work on that. Channel points logo. Later. Obey or refuse. We are rebels, right? Ending choices and achievements. We're going with the Maratista.
No, General. You'll forgive me for choosing to hold on to it.
In that case, my fate remains in your hands. Can you at least tell me where my detractor is hiding? The one who is spreading these charming rumors
I
about
might
me.
actually be the only
I
one
cannot
who's
tell
supposed
you
to be
anything,
there.
General.
Oh,
Doing
no matter.
July.
I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these
I'll probably
aspersions
have a
in the
new
end.
boss.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette.
New boss. Like starting next month.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Speak to Monsieur Marat. Do you have anything?
Have you found Monsieur Marat?
Yes, you were right. He is hiding in the quarries of
Finishing
Montmartre.
all side quests.
Did he show you the
For
way to
this,
the Bastille?
yes.
No,
For Death
but he
Stranding.
told me about the tunnels that will take me to the Temple. From there, I can fight my way to the Bastille.
The man is trustworthy, as long as he does not count you among his enemies. You should leave us, and take up his advice immediately.
So yeah, that game won't be done in 4 days.
Were you present when the estates...
Oui, madame. We laid, but so he had. At least we
Already
only.
heard that.
As for...
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his explosive?
No.
That's a pity. Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this. It would certainly end in a blood.
Goodbye.
A sleeping game. No, there's no sleep.
Monsieur B. Goodbye,
Do I have something
Monsieur
for you?
Lavoisier.
What can I do for...
The clues I found at the warehouse.
Diable.
Goodbye.
Okay, we need to be traveling.
Monsieur Marat.
Madame,
I'm
Oh,
surprised
he's
to
come
find
here.
You here. Did you follow me?
didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
Reveal the conspiracy.
You were right. Lafayette was behind this purportedly popular uprising.
Aha! I've got him at last.
But he had no intention of handing his men over to the king. His goal was to raise an army and command the troops himself.
It doesn't matter. These troops would have allowed him to crush the Patriots and set himself up as a dictator. He lied to the people. He lied to the Assemblée Nationale. His time has come. All I need is for you to give me the proof of his treason.
Here.
There you go.
The details about the operation are written in this manifesto.
Madame, I didn't expect so much. The end of Mortier de Lafayette. The executioner has signed his own death warrant. I will now share these revelations with the people's representatives. Long live the Assemblée Nationale.
Marat, ça par exemple. You're certainly a bold one.
Monsieur, I have come to pay my respects.
Mon pauvre ami, you must be out of your mind to come and defy those you so cruelly maligned.
Maligned, you say? This remains to be seen, Monsieur de Mirabeau. I have here a document that its author has amusingly entitled Le Manifeste Henri V. It appears that the name Louis has fallen from fashion these days.
Quiet, scoundrel, or I'll make you swallow your tongue!
Come now, you wouldn't dare, my dear Mortier. Not when we're in such fine and plentiful company. Monsieur, in
Scott.
these pages, you will learn of the vast plot devised by the Marquis de Lafayette and his
will
sinister
be punished.
conspirators. You will discover how our national hero orchestrated the so-called popular uprising that gave rise to the National Guard.
Bon sang. Monsieur le Marquis.
You will also learn that he has proclaimed himself General-in-Chief in the hope of making himself king in turn, and that it is his lust for power to which the patriots who fell in Place Dauphine owe their tragic fate.
C'est incroyable.
You must believe it, cher monsieur, because to add insult to injury, this tomfool was daft enough to sign his missive.
Par tous les saints. If what Marat says is true, this is treachery of the basest sort. Well, Monsieur le Marquis, do you deny it?
No, I don't. The loathsome Marat speaks the truth. I wanted to create an army that would be able to rid our kingdom of our anointed executioner. Just as we freed America from England's choking grasp. I only kept it secret to avoid causing more chaos. Can you understand?
You defied the people, Lafayette. This is enough to condemn you.
So be it. You won't hear from me anymore. I leave the fate of the nation in the hands of the speechifiers and demagogues. I encourage you to say your prayers, gentlemen, for our end is near. As for you, rat, go back to the cesspit from whence you came. You should never have come out.
I will gladly follow that order, Général. Such is my pleasure that it will be your last.
Bara stilla. We need to go. Travel back. Everything happening, Montmartre. Let's get to the temple. Unfortunately, there's no fast travel between play, in one location. Still lost half HP. Yes, you are at the moment. I'm trying to keep you entertained, right? It's working. Can we go even lower from here? Yes, we can. Although I was supposed to talk to Marat. Or maybe not. Let's go have a chat. Maybe he's in there. This is his cabinet. Nope, it was the other side.
Are you making progress, madame?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Okay, here, there we only have questions that I've already heard the answers. Okay, let's get to the temple. Yes, there's many reasons why you are the shatter of the day, month. I really appreciate it. Was it up from here? Many different reasons. One, of course, it's the game itself. This game doesn't just always. Or the fan base either. And I'm swapping games so often. Being the main content, or trying to have the main content to be me. Me doing me things. And many just watch one thing. One thing only. Oh, yeah. I'm missing the whole platform. Let's call it down. This puppet's head must be really hurting after all that twisting. Already feeling not too well after doing that. There she goes again. Craziness. Yeah, like I enjoy a lot of variety. It keeps me more sane. More sane, right? One thing that I'm trying to do. Does that work? So yes, we have a new clip. I can finally move. Let's get to the temple. Get to the temple. Almost there. There was one save point here. So if when I die, do not need to recall from 2 hours
If I
away.
take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
I can actually full combo. Full combo to immobilize. Why was the spider trying to hide? Bastard attackar Cybernetic. Yes. Explosive grenade. There's something to loot on the other side. That's not the platform place for that. It dies so easily, and it takes 2 hours for you to attack. Still, the question persists. How do I get up there? Okay, so it was just really bad platforming from me. No surprises though. Not the first. Not the first time that has happened. Hi the guy. So apparently Mortal Kombat 1 said that they will not be making any more stories or DLCs in the future. In other words, this game is going to die out. But aren't they always just making a new Mortal Kombat? Like, yeah, isn't there already like 11 at least? Okay, let's play safe. Gets hit by the next thing. The Netherrealm team is going to work on another project. Injustice 3. So another fighting game. Isn't Injustice where you have like a Superman beating on Hulk? Or am I mistaken? I can't remember when is the last time I played any fighting game. I tried Sifu for a moment and I got so mad. Mad at my bad abilities. Let's heal up. Yeah, the superheroes and villains from DC. Plus they have some DLC characters like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and some Mortal Kombat characters like Raiden, Sub-Zero and Scorpion. What would the... Can we jump back up here? Like, is there any kind of story with Injustice games? Oh. I thought I need to make my character return. Courage. I can't make that jump this weekend. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm planning to play that. I've already installed it on my PC, and now that the studio driver is for Nvidia is also upgraded, it actually can be run and it's not giving any errors. So next week I will be starting Doom: The Dark Ages. I know Hatake wants us to play the Breakpoint. Like we did the tutorial. Was it on Thursday we played? We played the tutorial. And I even played with mouse and keyboard. And I hit. Let me share my clip. Mouse and keyboard. Although the title is actually for the wrong game. This doesn't change the damage. This gives us +7. More power. No, nothing new on the shop. But actually, playing the Breakpoint, I can, like, I don't need to have the emulator for PlayStation. No, the Windows. To change this PlayStation 5 controller to be a Xbox controller. Like, that was crashing the Far Cry streams. And that's why, like, I played Far Cry also on just a keyboard and mouse on the last. Crash my PC once again. So the other day I was playing Eyulf and I was playing Kaisa, since I don't know how to play her. My support was Veigar and we went against Sivir and Serapi bot lane. How did that go? I played one Eyulf today as a Kaisa. I was laning alone versus Pantheon and Volibear. My jungle Vi didn't rotate, or anybody else rotate to my lane. That was a horrible experience. I hope yours was better. Veigar is broken in the game mode. Infinite cooldown, so he can just spam Q. You don't seem troubled. How do I open that door? And I'm glad you did decent. I went like what? 0-7. 6 assists. What I see is gates. Not good. Oh. I didn't notice this last time. Blind. I don't know how I didn't see that. Okay, you and your big belly. I thought he was gonna attack through left side, but no, then he attacked from the right side. It was a nice from him. Okay, parry timing for me is as bad as it was yesterday. Horrible. The enemy team was Ari, Sivir, Ambessa, Olaf, and Sylvie. Your team consists of K6, Ash, Baker, Vladimir, and then you as a Kaiser. So enemies had more front lane. You were really squishy. What was the end result? I was a bit worried that the game crashed, but it did not. Just a loading screen. Now we are at Bastille. Here you can see we have a couple of side quests available. Or I'm able to complete.
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
You have nothing. One of the most annoying champs to play against definitely is a pet Vladimir. If you're playing on a champ who does not have any kind of CC. He will really suck the light out of you. Vilest. You are now playing my songs. not the doors that do not open. Luckily it's just the little spiders, those I can deal with. From General de Villa de to Captain Leroc. As I have not been informed of the incidents you report, I have no further instructions to give you. In the name of the king, I order you to keep your troops in the fortress of the temple, and I assure you that there is more to fear from the masses than from the mechanical battalions of His Majesty's army. Well, I still got butchered. So is that really true? Okay, there must be like from the other side a way to get there. That was the biggest of these suicide bombers. Oh yeah, here. We can go and collect this and then go back. No loot left behind if it's available for gathering. Okay. Must just be more aggressive so they can hurt me. They do not have the chance to hit back. What do we have here? Improved flame grenade. Way back, shortcut opened. Auttavat häviöpronssi. Yeah, it did too much damage. Just counter-attack. I didn't see that dude at all. There's the higher ground. I don't know where you back up. So I need to be trying to dodge you. Oh, I do. I do have it. Nice. Hi Elm, how you doing today? Have you played Greedfall? Alright. Well, that's good. Okay, okay. Just way back. Still alive, breathing and eating, able to sleep. That's already good. Okay, mister. Only perfect parry is right. Greedfall, no, but I have played this and a lot of other Souls-like games. What's been your favorite? Have you touched Lies of P? I played that one earlier this year. Was a lot of fun. Then Lords of the Fallen also actually this year. Played more Souls-like games this year than before. Okay, that was the burst stealth. I got... What happened there? My parry touch. Light years, I'm looking forward to the DLC. Have they yet given us the time window? I think they haven't. Nope. At least not on PlayStation isn't visible. Yeah, like from the makers of this Steel Rising, their first game was this Greedfall. About 4 years ago. It was a PlayStation Plus game. During that year. Or no, even earlier. So how can I have those trophies before the game is released? But yeah, they've announced that there's gonna be a second one. Greedfall 2 Dying World. It does not have an exact date either. You guys go for the revenge. Upgrading your power. Definitely be worth it. Usually when I've been playing Souls-like games, or Souls, Elden Ring, I haven't touched any of the... No, I played back on Xbox 360. Less than 2 hours of Dark Souls 1. Or was it 2? 3? One of them. But that's more like 20 years ago. And never finished. Full elemental. What is your go-to weapon? I've been so much Wheel of Vengeance and Fire and Ice. Like this is the more bulky. But then there was like so many enemies that you just needed to be faster. So I swapped to the Fire and Ice. Okay, let's wait for us to come back. Yeah, I started with full bulk. I think I put first 10 points into power. Then I saw that there's other weapons. Or red that Fire and Ice. That's nice. But no points for interest. Definitely, like, there's so much elemental damage that the enemies can do, and you have your throwables. So you can also create. And like electric, for example, so useful. Enemies will take more damage. Was in there? Should not have hit me. Police buttons. Asbestos buttons. Do I have? I do. What's their special range attack? Infused with elemental properties, these patterns fire 2 powerful flame projectiles in quick. Okay, some shooting. Yeah, I haven't used any range weapons. So you don't parry with this. You. There's so much you can actually touch. You time it right when you shoot that bird. I did read that you need to kill with ranged weapons. Like, if you want all the achievements. At least 2 playthroughs needed. Some grenade kills. Like, yeah, you do need all the elements. $20, okay, no, not too much. Where is the loot? Here we have something. Well, I feel like this is a way forward while we have the other side. The problem with the police buttons, you have the same kind of mobility. Because the attacks are fast. Remember, I tried those ice ones for a moment. And supposed to go down. Further into the Bastille. What is actually the scaling of? Power, agility, and from alchemy kits, but that's quite nice. Flame and infusion. Have you tried the full ADC hunt? I think you, like, running out of the bullets is the biggest problem. Or just claws. They are these class cores. Buttons. But it's only infusion. The weapon are you started with? Thymesia. Engineering is needed for drop rates. Yeah, I have 2 level ups here. Why it's still showing upgrades? If you start Like, there's a new game plus, yes. Is there a limit, like, for levels? Loot multiplayer, not even 2. Untouchable. This model significantly reduces endurance, but dodges and jumps no longer use any. That sounds kinda OP. Soon we have some fighting. Oh, I still cannot level up, okay. Okay. Let's destroy. I hear an enemy. Question is where it is. Where are they? How close to the checkpoint? Why I feel like this opens from the other side. You don't break. Do I even have the timers? No. I do not. That's the way I came from. So crazy. You're another, which is blocked. Let's try to find our way up. Back the mothers out of the canal. Okay. I haven't used a single cobblestone yet. Oh, it's a different game. Okay. Is it on PS or? Actually, I remember Mario did play this, yes. "16 hours when you do not get stuck on enemies." What was the game we had I played the trailer? Thanks for the recommendation. Always good to have these challenging games. Yeah, I played the trailer for this. And I got stuck on some boss. Was it for this? I probably deleted. 400 different things here. Still haven't played this, though. I remember I had a big, huge hammer. Or a halper that I was using on. Although, was there any kind of like? I remember a lot of talk for a Blackmouth gun. Because I haven't touched that since. No, there's one throppy that I'm missing. I remember I got mad. It's not like dropping me one item. I look up like all the guides where to get this. Not dealt with white. It's just not dropping. But I defeated the game three times. Such good. Honestly, not super challenging if you understand the patterns for set bosses and enemies. Like I played through the game once and recently started playing for others. Already through nearly half of the game. When you are good and when you have skill issues. Mostly I try to not have skill issues. It does happen. And I'm like, I could say that I've only played like Souls-like games. Less than 2 years. Like when I first started Elden Ring. For example. Don't tell me you're like loading into the game. All I wanted was to see the trophies. Misclick. At least the sea rising saves automatically. But one misclick. Lux OTP. Yeah, what I wanted to show. So first I started the mage. Mage playthrough. (2020). Defeated Market. Didn't rage quit there. It was somewhere else. But yeah, then last summer, when the DLC came out, the Scion bunk build. But yeah, Mario has been a big influence why I've been playing Souls-like games. He wants me to suffer. No, be a true gamer. Someday I'll be playing Dark Souls as well. But no, these have had a good story as well. No, it's just fantastic boss battles. There was nothing, here was 2 enemies. Your animations are so... so annoying. Not far off. Yeah, not baby mode games. Real challenges. So, maybe this year the Kazan. First Berserker. Okay, how am I supposed to notice that one? When he just suddenly decides to stomp on me. No, napping games. You do like action. I like stories as well, not just action. Turn your back. That happens. Half an hour dialogues from NPCs. And on top of that, I start fighting as well. So there's no fighting in the moment. That can happen. Or it has happened. Let's check on the other side. Okay. Yeah, my bad timing on parry. Will I ever be able to play Sekiro? If I remember correctly, that game is supposed to be mostly about parry. No, the problem is not playing, but finishing it. That's gonna be the real challenge, right? I don't feel like my parkour is good enough for that. You won't bet on my... Sekiro smells like rage quit. Sifu is the rage quit. To the Marquise's visitors, alerted by desperate cries, we citizens Armand and Palemont went to the aid of Madame de Courant in her miserable hovel. After chasing off her attacker, we found the poor woman in an alarming state. We took her to safety in the adjoining courtyard and then sealed it off. Faced with the ultimate threat, it was with a heavy heart that we decided to leave the temple garden. We implore you, Providence has brought here, not to abandon her. So they abandoned her and we need to try to save him. Of course, the duty calls. So you are saying, Mario is saying he's good at parry. I'm playing with controller. No. That can't be always the reason. Do you want me going forward? How do I get there? That's not open. Must be another way. door. I could actually have a level up. Platinum trophy on Sekiro. Well, wasn't it your like second most played game? Or most played? Are you no selling something? Nope. Naya 1 and 2 still leading. I haven't touched Naya games at all. I don't want to attack. Still alive. No, you're a new enemy. Someone's created us. Defense. Maybe this way I can find the compass. Okay, Mr. Pop. $12,000 hours combined with both Naya games. Over 7,000 in the first, and on the second 4.3. That is dedication. I don't think I have 1,000 hours in any other game than like Arena of Valor and White Rift. Not even on like Witcher and story games I've enjoyed. No, it's less than. Odyssey. Something went wrong. I think I'm like, I don't know, 500 hours? 700. 341. But it's platinum. This is only showing in the PlayStation 5 version. First trophies I got when I got the PlayStation 4. Yeah. This is only for the new version. Where you can select the version. $494 here. And now it shows 2015. The sole reason why I bought PlayStation 4 back in the days. I think I actually have too many hours on Skyrim. But it's been ages since I played it. Shall we have a new playthrough soon? Like 2017 seems to be the last time I played. Only 327 hours. No. Thanks for liking the stream on TikTok side. I really appreciate it. If you do have Twitch account or YouTube or Kick, I'm also providing content on these sites. You can find me as Fasusaso. Everywhere. Various civilizations. Civilizations 5. I have 1977.3 hours. I'm taking a screenshot so you will believe. Okay, let me edit the photo. So it's more focused on the hours spent. It will be posted on Discord. By the way, I haven't, and yeah, welcome back, Sorga. How's the beach? What's the temperature there? Let me use the toilet. I'll be right back. So what can I say? I've always wanted to be conquering the world. Now I'm doing it through streaming. Right. Oh, I saw it. Failed execution. That much HP, okay, game. Still... This is just the way back to this ground. Somehow I need to get to the other side.
Mes compagnons,
My comrades.
my dear friends. I don't deserve to outlive them.
I went through that hook earlier. I can
What
show
are you
it.
blaming yourself for, monsieur?
That was the way how we got to the
Get back!
half side.
Sir!
I'm not your enemy. My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Why should I believe you? It's true that you can speak. Maybe you're truly not one of them.
Dites-moi, what is this chaos? What disaster has befallen the Place Royale?
That's where we, loyal patriots, had gathered. A band of brave souls armed with what paltry weapons we could find. A few old sabers, some rusty
We'll go back
muskets.
and check on those.
That's all we needed to stop the enemy's advance. Alas, the tyrant riposted from the heights of the Bastille. His cannons tore us to shreds. I could only flee while my comrades fell as heroes for our nation. What's the point of surviving if you must bend the knee to a bloodthirsty despot?
Monsieur,
Leave me now.
Please do tell everything.
I'll soon join my comrades.
Relax.
Leave me, I say. I already have one.
Okay, he's given up. You mean this one? I already used that one. Here we got to here. Then is this side where we fought. There's just fire and flames. So I really do not see a pathway to get there. Not yet. Already had the chat. You don't give me anything. Please, Royal. And of course, the way is blocked. Let's see what do we have on this side. Nothing but a fence. It's blocking our way.
The Bastille's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Companions! The fatal hour has come. The tyrant's army has destroyed our ranks. There is no longer any doubt about its superiority. And the moment the last soldier falls, the death machines will turn their weapons on the unarmed innocents. But we still have a chance. Let us gather our forces in Palace Royal and march on the Bastille. We shall take the fortress. Let us offer an impregnable refuge to children, women, and the elderly. Let us raise the drawbridge and seize the artillery. This will allow us to defeat the mechanical horde. Marchons, marchons, la libérer ou la mort. Cannons. Dealt a lot of damage. Okay. Bummer. I really do not like that Pantheon enemy. He's so slow, and then he's so fast. Tactical chop. More important pathways. One of you. Oi, ai, ai. Let's go get it. Not really. Sure. Unstable one taken down. And I was being shot at from somewhere. Where is that one? It seems, yes. $7,600 frames dropped. It seems to have calmed down. So I don't know how that's even possible. My internet is working fine. And now there's a bit of delay. Bit of delay on the stream. Well, it's less than a minute. Hopefully, yeah, it does not happen again. No? If it does, I do need to restart the stream. Oh. Not like you. You as an enemy. Okay. Tactical. I remember there was a hole, but I did not remember where was it. So was this a lucky break? Impro grenade. There we have a long way back. It's about 1 minute. I can restart. Then BRP. For Twitch. If you even noticed anything. I did restart the stream on Twitch side. I hope it's better now. Because delay, lag, two most annoying things. I can't believe I've actually said that or made that sound. Back to normal. Nice. Hey. I will just punch at you. Because you shot me. Gate is locked, okay. We need some special key for that. progress with some quest line. To get any further. Maybe find the cannonballs.
I will have to go through the moat to get into the Bastille.
Anything on this side? Let's not forget to collect these loots. Capsules and more healing potions. Let's check this. Okay, so this is where I drop down. Then you're that way. On the other side. I took a detour. Or maybe this was the correct path. Just trying to... Hey! Suddenly attack me. Can I open? I don't remember that path. trying to give out shields for everybody. What did you eat? Or what you gonna have? You already went to bath and no, it's cleaning your clothes. Productivity. The gate is locked. Let's see. Okay, now back at the moat. We have one big head enemy. Meatballs and mashed potatoes. That's always so good. Always so good to have those. Another memoir.
That's enough, Monsieur le Comte. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not gravediggers, à la fin.
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today.
What you gonna give me?
Was there anything else?
Assignment?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Hard to complain when you are dead. That's what I heard. It's important to remember that everybody has bad days, everybody has good days. Be calm. Bad angle to fight. Oh, the whole platforming sequence. Those grenades we're trying to hide. Oh, we can like jump from here. He's fast. Fast with that shot. ordinary vials. Oh, chest! It's been a while since I've opened one. Grade 3 Frost Resistance Module. I can upgrade! This model allows critical attacks to restore a significant amount of health. My crit hit multiplier is 0. So that's actually plenty, getting a model key then. Very plenty. That was a bit sketchy. Revolutionary spirit.
À l'aide! Par pitié! Au nom du ciel!
I'm listening, monsieur.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days, maybe weeks, since I've seen another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
Eh bien, if that's true, then may death take me.
Has he eaten?
I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
First things. Oh, I'm not gonna get any food.
If that's true, then may death take me.
How that clip that I just posted to or is pinned? How this is breaking any TikTok guidelines? What the F? I don't know, that's not making any sense.
I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
Eh bien, if that's true, then may death take me.
Like, this makes no sense. Let me make an appeal for the video. Okay. Does he want to talk to us anymore?
I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
Sorry about that.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
If that's true, then may death take me.
The break is over. He's done talking with us. Try to defeat this puppet. Oh, getting my ass handed. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. No, I actually would like to have a save. I'm getting so close to have a level up. I get to the other side. There's a breakable wall. Essence of revolutionary spirit. Character way stronger. wasn't supposed to go to that side, I assume. Nice. On the orders of the General Staff, the gunpowder from Maussan will be stored in the old underground gunpowder depot. Jordan de Lornay, Governor de la Bastille. Now we know where it is. Until we see next. We can always come back up here. Okay. Is there anything else? One enemy, a small amount of loot. Here's the save point though. Okay, my appeal approved. Video back on. Just unnecessary when you overgive it. Or when the AI is not the best. You do need to teach it. Hey, did I just went through a door? Let's try it again. Yeah, this door is fake. I haven't seen that before. Or maybe I just haven't noticed. Maybe it has happened. I have so many of these ordinary lads. 6 left. I'm 49 now. 8. We got 2 more. There's multiple different ways how you can play this game. Just from picking your weapon. Use consumables, throwables. We found another key. Was it from this chest? Yes. Like the chest. Boreal's wheel. weapon. Flare of ice generates an elemental ice whirlwind that sweeps away enemies within range. Kinda cool looking. How I suddenly have like 38k. Let's have a level up then. With my skill, there can be a moment where I die. Give me a key? Nope. Untouchable. Oh yeah, I was reading about that earlier. Long infusion. So I don't yet have a good one. Efficient charging module. Let's leave those. At least it's upgraded now. So. Oh, you are changing. Story time.
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners, they're suffering. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
We are getting hypnotized. Clay pipe. I assume that is quest item. Yes. Clay pipes, which were fragile but cheap, were popular with workers in rank and file soldiers. Its bowl is decorated with a ship sailing of waves, the symbol of the city of Paris, and two crossed axes. Upon touching it, August saw its owner wandering around the fortress of the Bastille, then finding himself face to face with the Comte de Cagliostro. That is bad ending for Bullman. What's freezing? I probably should be upgrading the alchemical resistance as well. That will help a lot. Help a lot in the long run. What do we have up here? Some kind of enemy left. My greediness. It was this side. Upstairs. Somehow I get hit by its elbow. Of these cannons. They have a huge range. that felt like I almost fell down. Almost. At least I didn't fall down. What do we have here? Is it a new weapon? New costume? Oh, more module cubes. Oh, it's an upgrade for our health potions. Anything. Chemical resistance pile. We're going down. The question is... Oh, nice, we can actually unlock a door. Was there anything but the... Another story time.
The death sentences delivered by court order are nothing more than cowardly murders. Barbaric crimes committed legally in the name of the entire nation. These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who rule us. They are the chains they have always used to oppress the human race. And that, mes amis, is why the death penalty must be abolished.
Well said.
A thin flash that brought the memory. Of how they tried to remove death penalty. That's just moments ago we saw, or earlier today, we saw how they want to hang Lafayette. Another person. Doing more stupid illegal stuff. I feel like we do need to go down and have a fight. Try to keep our distance. Frost resistance 48%. Is that enough? That's not how I got there. Like, I wouldn't like to go through the all the time. His hitboxes are something to learn. Let's just call it that. No, it was the other way. No, we have more first. It's 74. Change your attire according to enemies. I'm trying to defeat him without taking any potions. Challenge accepted, right? Time to deliver them. I have the damage. All I need is the patience. It's getting there. Or I'm getting there. Dios. I have frost grenade. Definitely not the one thing that I need. Let's try. I used already. It's sliding. But it's doable. I took a hunter. Okay. Okay. Hitbox for a little, so okay, maybe I'll try to defeat this dude without using potions or some other. Let's just put those wires back. Ready? Now he's thirsty. Titan destroyed. Of the Bastille.
Your Grace. No, Your Grace. I am your most faithful servant.
Monsieur, listen to me.
But I can no longer do what you ask of me.
Listen to me, Bossan.
Kill, kill, and kill again.
What do you mean? Of what crimes do you accuse yourself?
The heads must roll. They must roll straight into the pit.
Cela Sophie. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I? Oh. I am
Executor of court
Charles
rulings. So yeah, he has definitely seen so many killings.
The executioner of Paris.
The executioner? Oh no. Not anymore. That death factory. We had to lead the horde of the tortured victims there and hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us. When I tried to give up my position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job. And I fell into their trap. Oh. But now that I think about it, they must be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
You're rambling. I am Aegis, their worst enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Oh. His Majesty's honored guest. The man for whom our good king reserves his most ruthless treatment. No one deserves to be punished like that. Here, take this key. Monsieur de Vaucanson's cell is downstairs. Oh. And do not delay. He is dying, madame. He's dying.
Where's the enemy itself? Endurance model. No better loot multiplier. 1.67. Three echoes missing. Actually, I want to use the toilet and I'll be right back. Back. As I said, shot source strip data. Då är det lugnt. What do we have here? Bronze ignot. There's nothing. It almost end. $33K. Some costly. 3 more keys needed. Franklin Close. Professional care. Fully upgrade alle på rätt. Nice. Tell me a story. So he's still alive.
Monsieur.
toi. Oh, that was... Athénaïs, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Lydia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No.
I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs.
We have our new...
Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athénaïs. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Lydia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
We need to keep up ourselves. I understand that.
I shall never see her darling face.
There's no greatness without sacrifice.
Ma petite.
You just have to be
You must
one who's
set her free. Bring her back.
not sacrificing her own things.
The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Return to Condelia's Covenant.
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athénaïs. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Embroidered handkerchief. You have these 2 side quests. To be done.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
Then I can hopefully return to make those. Do those 2 side quests. So I'm supposed to be learning more for the family. The question is, where is that?
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come.
I failed
Those who
two
agree to
side
take
quests.
part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared
Seems
the
like
way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you. Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Okay, good. They are not forcing. Do I still have side quests? We do. Are you still not talking?
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Aegis?
Good. And down.
Well put. We still have this. Good. So on the Bastille, 2 things. Two side quests. Let's try to find the countries of the Covenant. Not like that. So yeah, the question persists. How do I get up there? Let's have a save one from here, because I need to do some jumping. Remember, I've been up there. Questions how to get there. here then. It's such a long way to get upstairs. Here we cannot jump any further. There we cannot jump at all. There's no escape. That is on the top bridge. You sewer do not open. You doors stay locked. Not the easiest path to find. Now I'm gonna look back here. There's no left side. Two heavy steps. It would make a lot of sense if it's my parkouring abilities that are fake. You barrels there. Okay, let's try to just jump in there. Not with the dash. Google. I'll actually use the toilet and be right back.
guard. We're not gonna just leave her there. She'll be eaten by rats.
What would you have us do? Are you willing to risk your life just to go bury her?
Absolutely not. But still, what a sorry sight.
A day has passed and I can still hear her cries. It was blood-curdling.
Who could be so cowardly as to attack a half-crazed woman?
Oh, I'd wager that it was the stranger I saw hanging around here for 2 days.
Oh yeah, I remember. A sort of strong man with a pock-marked face, wasn't it? A frightening face, really.
He was asking about the Countess. And he was insistent, the brute. But I knew how to hold my tongue. You know me.
But the cutthroat must have succeeded in the end. God knows how he tricked the Countess into letting him in.
That's true. Our Countess was a highly suspicious woman. But why did he want to harm her?
No doubt it was because of those old rumours. As crazy and poor as she was, it seems that she kept a small treasure hidden under her bed. All that remained of her aristocratic life, it seems.
The Comtesse de Corvée. The poor thing. This is not the work of an automat, but of a common thug, no doubt. Now I must bring the terrible news to Monsieur de Mirabeau.
I was muted. Month ago. Month ago I started this game. But going to the toilet and forgetting to unmute myself. Happened again. But how are you doing, Mr. Yellow? No, this game was not even out a couple of years ago. Okay, it was three years on the spring, but no, I had not played this. I played on stream. I haven't played the other what they made. This. You probably watched Mario stream. He did play. He has streamed this game. But this is the first one. So yeah, now you are mixing me and Mario. Yeah, there's many different types of weapons you can have. I think Mario was not using these kind of weapons. Only problem what I have with yellow is bees like so in real life moving with that color is kind of painful. I don't mind it. Where was the door? Is that your BMO skin then? The damage, not the HP. Something unique just for this time. Yeah, you don't see yellow that often, let's be honest. Not too many yellow chatters. Yeah, you changed your... or made everything with the logo as the banner. No more only Kakashi. Just the name. The sewers as a rat. It always does take a while. Four years. And I chose my Pasusasu name when I was, what, 13? And I'll stick with it.
Excellent. All the gunpowder is here, but what to do with it? Shall I destroy it? To ensure that no one will use it against the people of Paris? Or shall I entrust it to General de Lafayette?
New weapon. Oh, it was like a Hatake was given by my brother from another mother. Oh, okay, okay. I chose my own nickname. Destroy or... I must do nothing to get the achievement.
I will fulfill General de Lafayette's request. Only he can lead the war against the tyrant.
Five out of 7. First gen gaming. No, we are not that old, Hatake. Or is first gen like some team? And no, we are not even first. Okay, like first kids who had access to a computer before age of 10. Maybe. How to find Lacoste? PC, mobile and console gaming, not arcade and stuff. Yeah, it's not low hours also. But yeah, for a mobile gaming, sure. That's true. It's a first gen. Outfit that NPC. Let's see. I might have a screwed up quest. Maybe not. Duck shit. Can we sneak up on this one? You and your luck. Let's see who's still there. Joke is the best when it's explained. Take me down. Take me down.
Are you making progress?
Yes. Dites-moi.
I've made it in my pub. These chief among them, not content. It seemed.
Who?
Patriots who my.
Members and support.
Would you be so?
In addition to
the flock.
The market.
Say without.
How do you get it? Can I find this NPC? Okay, it never showed me anything about it. How did we get there? A lot of There's one casket that I was unable to save before. Do I now have the 3 pieces? Here's an NPC.
I must gather the 3 echoes.
We cannot go back. Free level up then. Jump around. You won 2 games out of 2 games in White Rift. Well done. Two items. Hey, game mode doesn't matter. Win is a win. Okay. One, at least headphone is saying FF. What champs were you able to get to play? Casa and Kindred. follow the right side. Are we lagging again? Okay, so something is creating problems. No updates. Depot of Founders. Is it the note then? Okay, these are the ones. Maybe my internet provider is having some problems. Yeah, it's my internet provider. Or something with the OBS itself. It's just dropping on and off. Let me restart. Like, I can see my kilobits dropping from 5k to freaking 10k. Or what is it? KP. This one I was missing. And there's another. It just keeps dropping.
This time, it's over for me. The Princess was ransacked. I barely escaped.
I finished this today, and what then will we have?
And hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup
Cloudborne
de
for the
force
next
against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
One more memory needed. Square with 3 paths, choose the middle. Where are you, Fallen Prince? Must be somewhere around here. There's one that I haven't picked up. One item. Okay. Yeah, they like you get so many different notifications nowadays from Twitch. You watched like some game, then they just promote it. I want to stay alive for a moment. Zoe kitty. What a name. No, that's like going back. It would make so much more sense if like half of those would actually like you watched like notifications only for the streams that you watch. Okay, so I cannot jump back up. If this is faster. And again, it's freezing. Or dropping frames. Okay, so I need to go through the upper floor.